welcome. Fixing a few things in the back here, so give me a few seconds. We'll get back to Star Citizen in a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Hang on 1 second. Let me go and switch over. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to today's live stream of Star Citizen. There it is. Okay. Hope you guys are doing well here. Today is Wednesday. I forgot what day it is specifically, but so we'll do some research and figure out some stuff for everyone who had the error that was going around that kept locking people out of their accounts. So we're going to go over that, a few fixes for that, and in addition to that, just what you guys could do to get more out of your gameplay. Today we're more focused on more of a relaxed gameplay session. We're going to be doing some mining out in Pyro. I'm going to head back over there. I know I had some issues yesterday, but I'll go ahead and try to see if there's still some salvaging and some mining work to be done out there as well. As always, if you guys have specific questions or concerns, or anything within that range about the game, please do let me know, and I'll do my best to address it for you guys as we go here. And if you guys want to take a specific contract too, let me know. I could look into finishing out for you guys as well. But let me switch over here and let's go ahead and get started. I believe last we left off here. Let's head back to. Oh wait, I'm bringing up my map here. I'm bringing up my contracts. It's a habit, guys. So I was going straight to do some contracts. Alright, so we're at the Benjiani port. Alright. Guess we could take some stuff out there. Oh, let's try some salvaging on this side of the verse first, and then we could head back out to Pyro in the second half of the stream, and try to do some additional mining and some other stuff on that side as well. Alright, let's see if we could. I believe I have some ships that we can use for mining and salvaging as well. So we'll try to bring those out. I haven't used those in the wild, so it's kind of just collecting dust in my fleet here. And given how the game is working, how the game is functioning, I think it's time to go do some salvaging. Get some extra different gameplay in.
How's it going?
It's weird. My keyboard seems to be locking in over there. Alright. So we're gonna dial in and head straight to, I believe.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval.
I believe there's gonna be a mining belt or an asteroid belt somewhere for salvaging, but let's see what we have here. Alright, prospector. Alright. So I don't have the newer salvaging ship. I believe I have enough to get it. Let's see. Might have to go down to.
Welcome to the
I believe it's Area
aUEC
18 to grab
system.
it. It's either that or let me see how much I have here. Yeah, 1.9. I should be able to get it. Either that or the other ship, but for now, let's use the. What is that? The Vulture. There we go. Use the Vulture. We'll get some salvaging done, and go ahead and head back out and see if we could grab either the Golem. I don't believe I have the Golem yet. Yeah, either the Golem or I believe it's the Star or something for salvaging. We'll check it out and see. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into it and see how well we get this done here. I gotta pay a fee for this. Okay. This is the beginning or beginner salvaging mission for everyone who's new. Usually you pay in to the first one, and once you complete that, you get another one and another one. I haven't really done any salvaging in a while, so my stats might have just reverted. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right back into... I believe we should have our hangar ready to go. If not, I might have to, yeah, we're done. Oh, let me jump out here. Alright. Well, before I do call my, my ship here, best thing to do is just head to it. Where is it? The Vulture. I want to see if I could put anything different on it. If I have liveries or... Oh, I'm not even at my home location. Okay, never mind. Never mind. If you had liveries or anything for it... Man, I'm tempted to just reset my home location right now and try to head back to Pyro. Because I could upgrade my Vulture and my other ships from over there. And I could also grab the... I can also grab the, yeah, let's just head back out there. We'll take the, yeah, I can also grab my other salvaging ship that I wanted to, but, you know what? I don't want to travel that far, guys.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I am that lazy. I don't have anything I'm gonna lose. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, I forgot to reset. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, I'm going to head back to the clinic here and I'll reset my location so that I actually head to Pyro. I'm not gonna take any chances with this patch. I'm gonna use as maximum. If I know any way around stuff, I will use it. And I'll use it as best as I can. Let me get over here and reset this. Yeah, you brought this on yourself, CIG. I'm not gonna travel a couple 100 miles. And I wouldn't put you guys through that too, you know. I know the game looks fun and gorgeous, but... Okay, it's been reset. Alright. Let's head back to home location. Yeah. So, there we go. I set my home location to Obituary, so it should take me right back to Pyro. And I won't have to fly all the way back over there. And then this way I could automatically start the mining and other processes as well. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, made it back. Home location restored. Look at that. Might have to abandon that mission too. That's okay. I'm going to get another one. Let me head to my hangar here. I do have to call all of my, recall all my ships back to the current location, so... I'm not even sure if the hauling part of the game is up and running. I did read a little bit in the patch notes that they put out a fix for it, but I'm not 100% sure. There was a huge bug, or not really a medium-sized one. Yeah, it's a game-breaking bug that wouldn't let you load your ships. I guess technically you would have to use another way around it by loading it manually. Okay, so as you guys can see, I have my caterpillar here. Hang on, grab some water. I have my caterpillar here, and I need to load up either some iron or some copper. Watch what happens. Hang on, let's see. Yeah. It doesn't register anything of that sort. it shows that I selected my caterpillar, but it's not selecting it, as you can see. Let me select my character. Yeah, I selected my character, but it's showing my caterpillar, and it's not giving me the capacity that I need. So that's what I meant by the hauling part of the game was kind of broken as well. One way you could work around this is basically to load all of the commodities and everything manually to send into your elevator or to your storage, however much you need. If you have a big ship, I guess you should have enough capacity in your home location to do so. But you have to load it from the elevator manually onto the ship, as you wouldn't be able to do it through the auto loading system over there. And yeah, that's the only workaround I have for that. But either way, if you didn't want to, then the hauling part of the game is completely broken, which was one of the more impossible part to break. But leave it up to CIG. Anyway, next up, I did mention the lockout bug that you guys were facing as well. On my end, what I found was my character got locked once I transferred my spawn point from my home location to my Cutlass Red, and I didn't reset my location, but I logged out. My character was still locked to that shard, so for some reason I couldn't log back into the shard, and it just completely locked out my account. The only workaround I had for that, it was an error 1400 something, but if you guys look in the post, it's going to be over there. The workaround I had for that was basically to head over to the site and basically, I'm going to call the mole. Let's go do a mole run. Was basically to head over to the site, and it's like a character repair tool or character repair section that they have over there, and basically repair your character. It takes about 30 minutes to about 45. Sometimes it's pretty instant. But I was able to log back in, and another thing I found out was that the Vulkan render engine or render part of the game is crashing pretty hard. So if you want to, it might just been for me on my part. I always my mole. It might have just been for me on my part because I am playing the game at 4K. But the Vulkan part of the game kept crashing for me, so I switched over to the DirectX 11 engine, and it's working quite well. It's not giving me as much problems as I did. So I'm going to use this for a little bit and see how everything works out. Especially being in Pyro, that some places that you go, it's not finished, and some places are not optimized, and it starts screaming at you. But for now, I'll go ahead and cancel out. Let's go ahead and cancel this mission here, and let's just do a mole run. Pretty sure there's a refinery at this station, so we should be able to finish one out and get back over here and leave one out rendering, or not rendering, refining. I'm sorry, I'm thinking YouTube rendering. I got stuff rendering in the back right now. But yeah, leave something in the refinery and then head back out with the vulture or something to salvage. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's going to be a low-key relaxing stream today after yesterday's, I'm going to call it mid-crash out. But pretty sure this game is very broken right now. I'm not trying to over-break it. And see if we could actually just mine something and leave it refining. It's just one of the easy impromptu parts of the game. You don't need a contract or anything of that sort, so let's see how it works out. It's a good thing we're already in Pyro. of the jump gate, the shenanigans, and everything else. Nice. Oh, look at that! My ship crash from yesterday is still in the game. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, graphics rendering problems. All right, let's set a course for ground, and let's see. Okay, so we're close to Bloom. I'm gonna pick somewhere not habited, somewhere remote. You know what? Just fly down there. Let's see. All right, guys, let's get down on the ground and we'll see what we can find down there to refine. I'm not really heading over there for something specific. Just see what's available.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing complete.
I meant to do that. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's gonna try and reposition myself here. Yeah, these rocks are a bit bigger than yeah, a bit bigger than expected. Might have to get a little closer, but let's see. It's a good thing I left the landing gears down. I was trying to reposition some energy from my shields.
Engines.
Oh, there we go. That's
on.
right.
Launch complete.
Let's see if I could have gotten the. Let's get a little closer here. Yeah, I know. For the mole here, you might have to have like the actual panel above what you're trying to mine, but let's go. Let's see if this works. Backward skip here. There we go. Yeah, when all else fails and you have no idea how to make money in the game, this is the try and true method.
Fracturing mode on.
There we go.
Mining mode on.
So we just switch to extraction. I think some of them were already, or they already cracked? Yeah, this one's already cracked. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it was purple. Let's just fracture and see. Whoa. Something's going on with my joystick. Might have a dead stick, a dead end sticker. So I can adjust it. Yeah, I thought I calibrated this before the stream started. Okay, it's a little jumpy right now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I haven't increased the power to the laser, so we're fine. It shouldn't be doing anything. Alright, should be fine now. Let me increase this. Yeah, I just want to see how much I can mine today, and CIG keeps putting out patches like this. I might have to just stick to mining or something. Here we go. It's cooking, it's cooking. Gonna lower the power on the laser a little bit here. There we go. Grab some water. Alright. Let's see.
Extraction mode on.
Extraction. Okay, now we can get it. Okay. Yeah, I might need some new joysticks here, guys. That or I just need to calibrate this. But, looks like my current ones are going out here. Let me switch to view, see if that would help. Okay, this might help a little bit. It's very, let me use the mouse. There we go. It's very twitchy. The mouse might be actually a lot better, especially when you're mining. There we go. Okay. capacity, okay. Just about. That one registered as purple. Alright, this one did too as well. Let's see what's on it. There we go, okay. Extract. No idea what I'm extracting, I'm just grabbing. Let me zoom out and see. Okay, what is this? Copper. Okay. You know, after all of this, I'm just hoping that I can actually load these. I have to load these manually too. Yeah. Actually get these and load them into my my ship here after refining. But we'll see. Hopefully that part of the game isn't broken as well. But you won't know unless you check. Alright, let's see. This is... I'm going to turn down the mouse sensitivity too. Alright, let me tighten this. There we go, that should be much better. That's much better. There we go. Alright, let's do some factoring. And then we'll switch back and finish out some refining. I believe we still have enough. Okay, it's not even halfway, so we have enough space. Might just pick up everything on this side and then head out and come back and pick up whatever's on the other side. Who knows? Like I said, I'm not really coming out to grab something specific. I'm just seeing if you can refine stuff and haul that back. And like remote locations too, so... Oh, look at that. It saves your laser power finally. Or the intensity level which your laser power is on. Used to always reset whenever you were completed with one. Alright, come on. I'm trying to cook it as fast as I can. There we go. Okay, alright, let's slow down here, so halfway. There we go. Okay, it's dropping too fast. Nice. Alright, let's fracture this one as well. These rocks are pretty huge. It says easy, so we should be able to... There we go. Yeah, the window is very, very small. I gotta... Come on. There we go. I have to time it right. There we go, okay. Yeah, the green optimal window is very, very small. Might be overcharged. No. Just gotta keep it steady. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's grab the copper.
Mining mode off.
What just happened? Oh, okay. Switch buttons here. What? Where did my HUD go?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, what do we have here? Copper, Bexilite, in here, materials, Terranite. Okay, I'll take it. Finding a lot of good stuff out here. Is there a way to mark? Well, there's a way to mark the spot. Copper. It's an air material. Okay, we're not grabbing that. It's 100% inert materials. 100% of what you don't need versus what you actually need. What's this one? So we just went over 50%, so we might have more room for more. Hopefully we can finish this before the sun goes down here on this side of the planet. Yeah, I'm grabbing everything as long as it's not just useless in their materials. I'll grab everything in there. Let's see, what's this one? What do we have here? Oh. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, all of the numbers, it's on, should be right here on your right side, right where the scan results are. It's going to tell you what's in the rock that you're trying to pick up there. Okay, it's an air material, and what's this one? What's this bigger one in the back here? Scan takes. Scan is so slow. There we go. What's that? I think there's one more. What's on this one? Too. Yeah, I still have a little bit more to fill up, so let's see what we could grab here. Alright, let's fracture this one. Says impossible. Well, you never know.
Extraction mode on.
Might be too big there. What about the one behind it? It shouldn't be impossible.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Okay.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see this.
Fracturing mode on.
I might be a little far away from. I might be a little far away from the rock. Yeah, spot. I might have to go a little closer. Alright. Those ones are. Let's try this one. No, I wasn't extracting that.
Extraction mode on.
No, fracture mode.
Mining mode off.
Alright, we got gold, copper, and their materials. Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay. It's holding up. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna speed up as soon as it gets to the optimal section. So I have to. There we go. I have to cut it back a little bit here. Alright, 83 looks like it's working. Down it back a little bit. Nope, too much. Okay, I think it's overstudy here. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, this might actually fill my bags here. So I might have to head back out there, or head back up top and see if I can either grab the golem or... Oh wait, what is this? Either grab the golem or grab the other ship for salvaging. What just happened? Yeah, I'll grab the other ship for salvaging and head back out here. Yeah, might have to recalibrate my controller here, so bear with me, guys. Or my joystick control. Still have a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of space. Which one is this? Yeah, I have a little bit of space left, so can I reach the other ones? I can't. It's a bit too far. I don't believe there's anything else I could grab down here. Air material. This one should be in air material too. Yeah. So that's impossible. Well, that's okay. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and head back. Or at least back up a little bit, or head forward and fill up the, try at least fill up the first bag and then we'll head back. So we still have some space here. Open sesame, there we go. Yeah, that's the one good thing about Pyro. You always, as long as you go out and explore, you always find like secluded places like this. You won't get attacked by random people who wanted to just test out their new ships in game. Alright, this should be good enough. Might actually take a contract before heading back out, so just to switch things up a bit. Grab the Buccaneer and try to head out for
Extraction mode on.
patrol or some other mission.
Mining mode on.
Okay, we should be able to hit this one from here. There you go, fracturing. Yeah, easy. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay, come on. Man, this is so slow. Why is it this slow? I know you guys can't see me well. I'm trying to push it with my hands. Come on. Alright, come on. This is the slowest I've seen the mining laser actually reach optimal. It's just scooting along. Okay, we'll let it do its thing, guys. Once we grab the rest of this, we'll go ahead and head back to Obituary and see if we get this refined. But first we'll grab the Buccaneer, and whilst this is refining, we'll go out and do another mission and come back and see if we grab the mold to go out for another mineral or commodities mining run. There we go. Okay, finally reached optimal. Let's leave it to about 90%. Okay, that was enough to crack it there.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I forgot. Let's see. What are we picking up here? That's good enough. Still not filled. Okay. What's this one? Let's see. More copper. Oh, okay. Okay, it's full. It's full. It's full. It's full. Alright, and that's all she wrote, folks. Alright, let's head back to Obituary here and try to get all of this refined. And also grab the Buccaneer here, like I stated. Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure yeah, okay. If you guys wanted to check if a specific location has something you're looking for, all you have to do is look under the location description on the left side of the search menu, and as you guys can see here, there's a little refinery logo. So this is for the newer players. I know for all of you veterans, you already know this, but that's for the newer players. And there it is. Okay, let's head back here and we'll get this refined and then see what else we can pick up to at least get some cash for today, you know. I'm hoping the difference between today's gameplay and yesterday's gameplay really stresses how important it is for a patch to be well, you know, put together before singing out to live. But sometimes this is all, you know, the player base is left to do, left with just mining, seeing smaller missions and everything. But today we'll make it work. We'll make it work. But as always, I try to give you guys the most realistic, you know, view of the game without putting any of my personal opinions or anything on that. So I'm hoping to show this game to you guys in 4K does that. So let's go ahead and call for landing here, and we'll get this refined and see if we can grab another mission to head back and make some extra cash in the verse here. guys, do let me know what mission you guys want to test out next, or which one you guys want to try on this side of the verse. Even if it's a PvP, I'll still try. But yeah, give me some suggestions, guys. Let's see. For now, let me store this. Yeah, let's go ahead and store this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority focus.
Oh, I do have the Geo as well. If I had a Polaris, I could have just put that in the other mining ship in there as well. Oh, I need to call my Buccaneer. Where is it? There it is.
Your insurance claim has been
Alright,
set.
so I got the Buccaneer on the way. I'll go ahead and leave the items we're finding. And do have the Caterpillar stored here, so I should be able to save everything. Should have enough space to do so. Let's see if I can take a direct, yeah, finding this right here. Yeah, I went to the entrance as well. For all the newer people, there is a ship dealership over in Emporium, my hometown of Emporium. There is a ship dealership out here as well. If you wanted to buy, there's a few selection of ships, but it's not as a wide range as you would get in Stanton, but it's still something. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing at all. All right, let's leave a few jobs here. Actually, no, let's do one. Let's do it all in one. And our mold should be stored. There we go. Let's set up our work process. Last time I tried to do some refining, I know electrolysis was the best one. Let's see, let's get the Bexlite, the gold, of course. Ternite, copper, barrel. What else? Okay, let's get gold. Let's see. Okay, so 1 hour 49 minutes for 6,540 alpha UEC of goods. Let's see. Let's try Gaskin. Okay. Never mind. Electrolysis is not the fastest. Alright, so 19,622 for 59 minutes and 50 seconds. So Gaskin right now is kind of taking the cake. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Cormac. Where's that? Oh no, that's bad. That's worse. Yeah, which... Let me try the next. Nope. Yeah, it seems like, which one was it? Kazan? Kazine or whatever it's called. No, it wasn't. Wait, what? Which one was it? I'm trying to... Nope. Alright, let's just try all of them. We'll find them eventually. So that one looks like the most, what's electrolysis now? Looks like the best one out of them. Alright. At least we remember the amount. Okay, this one's actually way better. For 13 minutes. Okay. So XCR so far. Let's keep going. So yeah. Okay, so it was Gaskin, but it's 59 minutes. good thing we went through it. I guess we found a better one. Yeah, this one should be an hour or something. 3 hours. Roughly the same amount, just for a longer period. Yeah, I think CXR. The 13 minutes is, yeah, for the same amount too. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, and whenever you, like I said, I have my Caterpillar stored here, so we just send it to it directly. And I'll leave this doing this thing. If you check back, it's always as is. As you guys can see, one work order. Yeah. Oh, it's collecting. Wait, not obituary. Caterpillar. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was going to. All right, so I'm gonna leave it doing its thing, like I stated. Still have 13 minutes, so by the time we get back from this new mission, everything should be ready to go, and we should be just about ready to haul this. Or if we do have some extra space, maybe do another mining run, and then try to head back. Before we do, let's head to the space. Let's head to the ship dealership. Let's see. Let's see which ones are available. Yeah, let's close this before heading back. Thank you guys for the like, guys. Really do appreciate it. Let's head over to the ship spot here. So for everyone who's new to the game, you know, if you're in Pyro, some stations do have dealerships, some stations do not. The one which is my home station right now, Obituary, does have a ship dealership. You won't get, like I said, you won't get all of the ships that are available in the game, but there are some that are available to you. And this is where I bought my Buccaneer, my trusty old Buccaneer. If you are into ship combat, ship missions, I highly recommend this. Fireblades, shout out to Fireblades. He helped me optimize it to get it to work at its best. But this is the one I'm going to be acquiring today. The trusty old golem here, and this is the salvaging version of the golem. I think this might actually be more profitable. The fortune might actually be more profitable to get over. Actually, no. The only reason I state that is because I already have a mining ship, but I already have a salvaging ship as well, so it doesn't matter either way. But I'll get one of these today just to test out and show you guys how they're working here. Let's do. Yeah, we're in Pyro. Let's do the golem. I'll grab the golem and might actually just use the golem to no, let's stick to the plan. I'm gonna pick another mission here, and another mission in Pyro. If we do die, we will spawn back here either way, so it's not gonna be a big of a deal. Some mercenary, yeah, let's try mercenary here. Yeah, and I forget who it was, Daydream from yesterday's stream. I'm still going to keep an eye out for the patrol missions, but I haven't seen them in a while. Also, I believe they turned off a few missions, but they did turn a few missions back on. Look in the description to see them, but I do know they turned a few missions off, so I'll keep an eye on the patrol missions to see if those are one of the ones that you were talking about. So pilot seeking combat support. Haven't done that in a while. Sable, headhunters, comm towers. Oh, that's a ground mission. No outposts needs assist. I think we're going to do this one. This is a ground mission as well. It's looking for more of a ship-to-ship mission. Alright, so it's headhunters. Yeah, we'll do this one instead. Alright. You know what? We're gonna take the golem, and we'll head out there, clear out the location, and then we'll head out and do some mining. Come back in this location. I guess two birds with one stone. So let's see how that works out. Let's see if we can bring up the golem here. Yeah, I believe you could still bring up your mole or your mining ship even after you've collected the bags and everything with it. So let's see. Yeah, the mole should be here. We should be able to retrieve it. But today we need the golem. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit the location.
Alright. It's a ground mission, so I'm going to try to stack up here, just get some ammo. What do I have here? So I have the Galat and my Demico. Oh, I left my sniper rifle in Stanton there. That's okay. Let's see if I can get some ammo for this. Need ammo for the Galat here. Of course, I don't have ammo for the Galat. Alright. I'm gonna take my pistol and the sniper rifle here. It's a side. Oh, actually, I have. That's the FS9. No. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's switch. Go ahead and switch this one out for my my rifle here. Of course, I have enough of that. I'm gonna split this. If you guys didn't know, they did fix the split bug that was in the game here earlier. Alright, let's fix that. And let me try to find my rifle here, and then we should be ready to go. But this way we'll do 2 missions in one, kind of trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What happened to the music? Oh well, let's see. Alright, let me try to find the Zenith here. Not the Zenith, oh yeah, maybe the Zenith. Nope. I think I might actually need a Demico. Okay, I have one mag. Okay, that would work. That would do. I'm gonna do that in the rifle here if I could find it. I have so many weapons, guys. So many weapons that I have to scroll like 3 pages or something. I might have to consolidate some of these. Yeah, I think it's in the last one. Someone's over in my garage. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll load this up. And let's add rangefinder here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the pistol here over my healing gun here. Alright, I think we're all set. Should be ready to go here. Oh, that's right. I need a scope, of course. There we go. Should be a scope on there. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. And throw my bags. Alright, just 4 for that. That's all I need. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out there. We'll use the golem. We'll start off with the clear out the site, the remote outpost for Citizen for Prosperity, and then we'll go ahead and head out and do some mining. probably try to find somewhere a little bit secluded. Don't have to be interfered with, and then after that we'll head back here, throw the bags in, and maybe do another mission. We'll see how that goes. Okay, how to grab a few things downstairs here. Let's go ahead and head to ground and see how we'll get started with this here. Wait, hang on guys. One more thing, I have to go grab one more thing. I'll be right back. Alright, keep running back and forth. There's a lot of different things I'm doing here. Alright, let's get started with this mission. In my head everywhere right now. Left, right, east, west. And let's just try to... Where was it next to Shepherd's Rest? Alright, let's try to get to Shepherd's Rest here. Where's Shepherd's Rest? Yeah, it's Shepherd's Rest. Alright, so I know there's going to be people there. Might have to be really quick with how I do the mission here. But let's head over there and see what happens. What's going on over there. Yeah, make sure you set your devices to 4K if you guys want to see the game at its highest quality. And yeah, don't forget to hit that like button if you like content like this, unbiased Star Citizen content. And if you want to see more stuff like this, hit subscribe whenever I do go live, whenever there's a newer patch or, you know, a technical preview or anything of that sort. I try to do a live just to show you guys or demonstrate what's going on within the gaming community. So hit subscribe if that's more of what you like. I do test out the game as well. I said, of course, Evo, Ultimate Ballista, as well as some other VR games, Blade and Sorcery, and a lot more other DCS. So yeah, if you're into stuff like that, do hit subscribe. It's a good channel for you. Alright, looks like we made it here. Let's go ahead and nudge our way over there. I believe this was the same spot from yesterday that we did get attacked in. So being in a golem, you are extremely vulnerable, so might have to do this mission as quick as I can. Oh, there's already someone on the ground. There's a Polaris. That's nice. Alright, let's try to go around that Polaris. he starts, you know, targeting us, we might have to bail out of there. But we're in a golem. It shouldn't be an issue. No one's gonna see a golem coming towards them and think that they're gonna get attacked or something, you know. Hopefully. I've only used this in the PTU, so we'll see. So first time using this ship, and it's not for mining, it's for a ground mission. Awesome. Alright, so 6-4. So it looks like they're parked. I'm not sure what exactly it's doing, but I'm just gonna try and stay as far away from them as I can. I don't like that the mission location is this close to them as well. Okay, here we go. Close to ground. Get some lights here. There we go. Okay, we're close to ground here. There are multiple ships over there. That is not good. And there's one in the sky as well. I'm more worried about him. Oh my goodness, is he coming here? No, okay, we're good for now. Alright, let's try and do this mission as quick as we can, and actually, I'm not even going to get out of my ship. Let's see, which ones are the enemies, and which ones are the friendlies. Alright, let's go on the ground. No one's stating if they're friendly or enemy.
Landing complete.
Not bad for landing. Jeez. Oh, that's another thing with the golem as well. You always have to land in a safe spot, because if they do get a direct line of sight to, oh my goodness, we got an enemy aircraft here coming. Oh, come on.
Landing complete.
Alright, hopefully they leave us alone. If not, you know, we'll see. Alright, let's jump out of here. Damn, I forgot to turn off my ship. Might take off here while it's weird. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, I need to turn my ship around and land properly. Thank God they're not shooting at me yet. I'm sure once I open fire, they'll probably start. Yeah, it's a hostile.
Launch complete.
Is he coming? He's staying low. Man, I hope he's not coming here. Let's get back over there.
Landing complete. Engines offline. Your systems are
Turn the systems
offline.
off. Let's see if he can. Hopefully he can't see me if. Oh, that'd be
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yep, he's coming this way. Alright, let's finish out this mission before he does. It's about 7.4 kilometers away. once we see a plane in the sky, we know it's time to go. Alright, so weapons out. Let's see who starts shooting at me. Yeah, you don't want to shoot the friendlies. Is he friendly? Yeah, he's not friendly. Oh my goodness. That was quick. Yeah, they are not friendly. Let's just take care of all of them over here. The sky still look clear. Oh, that's auto. Is that an energy? That's energy. 44% hostiles left. Come on, come on. Skies are still clear so far, so we're good. 33% left. No Corpions so far. Let's try to grab these here. I already have a level 3 injury. Tier 3 injury, I should say. Cover. There we go. Alright, where was he shooting from? I think somewhere from the market here. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. It's 22%. Come on. Need that percentage. 11%, okay. I think there's about 1 or 2 more people. Whoa. Okay, that was the last guy. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's take her home. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Before the other guys get here and start some extra stuff. Yeah, let's go find somewhere nice to mine here. Yeah, 6.1 kilometers away. Oh, okay, I need to get out of here.
Initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Let's get out of here. He's out of range. That's good. That's good. Yeah, pretty sure they're probably mining. Trying to mine, I should say.
Shield system offline.
Alright, let's go ahead and find a nice isolated spot, and we'll see if we can grab some commodities, some other minerals, some ores to take back to butchery here, and we'll get that refined. We'll probably pick up the ones we left over there as well. god. Oh my god. You just have to love cruise control, guys. Alright, that one was on me. That was on me. I left my stick in cruise control, so... Wow. That wasn't even the minerals or commodities I was looking for, so... yeah. Learn from my mistake, guys. Alright, we're probably going to spawn back at the arbitrary here, so I'll see if I could take either the mole or grab the golem again, head back to ground, find another spot, because it wouldn't seem like the doesn't seem like the amount that I brought back was enough to... Oh yeah, it's all choppy now. Hang on, it has to sort itself out here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough to fill up the caterpillar just to take over to Stanton. Okay, somebody just got shot up over there. But yeah, we'll try to head back. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab the golem again and go for another run. I might probably try to get my body there. I don't know if I could set a wave spawn or spawn point, waypoint to my spawn, my death spawn location to pick up every item that I have in my old persons, but we'll see if that's possible. If not, we'll just find another spot and try to finish out the rest of the mining here. Yeah, hang on, I need to turn down the music a little bit. Something I hate about the music in the background, it just... They all have their own volume, so... It's like... You have to pay attention to it every 5 minutes. Alright, let's see here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Should we grab the... I'm gonna grab the mole one more time. Yeah, let's grab the mole.
Vehicle
Because the
selected.
golem...
Stand by.
Let me see. What's the...
Your vehicle has been delivered
The
to
mole should already have
location.
bags ready to go, but
Please
let
visit us
me...
again. Goodbye.
I'll check that right now. Let me see what's the difference between this and the golem. Yeah, 32 SEU versus 96.
You'll please visit us again.
That's a no-brainer. Let's go ahead and grab it again and see. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make a pit stop at the refining station here. Yeah, let's go to refinery just to check on the progress. It should be completed by now, but I want to see if I have enough to just take over in a smaller ship, or if I wrong direction, or if I have to you know, go ahead and mine a little bit more just to get some additional, to fill up whatever spots that's left in my ship here. You know what I mean, guys, you know what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, it's completed. Okay. So it got us gold. Okay. Ternite, copper. Nice. Alright, could we fit all this in the caterpillar? Okay, that's easy. Easy fit. What else could we fit this in here? Oh, I guess just the caterpillar. Okay. Interesting. It's not even halfway filled, guys. So we'll make another run, a couple more runs, and we'll see. Make a couple more runs, and then finally we'll take the last one over to Stanton, I believe. Yeah, Stanton, the ArcCorp area. Should be able to sell everything in that section. So hang tight. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the mole here and head back out for another mole run. And we'll leave the golem respawning or coming back to us, and once we get back we could just have that job get started, and we'll get into the golem one more time to make a last run at it before taking all of our commodities over here to Stanton.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that. 44 seconds. That's pretty quick. Alright, but we do need the space here. The 96 SEU, so let's jump into this mole and see if we could find some good commodities out there. Okay, my marker for where I died is still there. Yeah, it's still there. Let's try to hit up that location and see. One thing I also just realized, I do need to test out the space asteroid mining as well. So I might do half a mining on ground, and then I'll head to an asteroid base nearby to see if I could oh, it's not open. See if I could find the rest of it here, but I do want to test out some asteroid mining as well. Alright. Guess we found something here. Guinness deposit. Don't believe I've... Let's go ahead and scan it and see. Guinness deposit. Not sure what that is, but let's go ahead and scan it and see. And, stop my ship from moving here. Yeah, it's close to the ground. There we go. Alright. If it's mineral or commodity, we just need to extract, so hopefully we grab a little bit of some good stuff on the way. Mining. You never know what you're gonna find. Let's see what this is here. Yeah, I'm not that far from where my body was, so I should be able to just swing over there and grab whatever I had in my backpack there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Systems activated.
Yeah.
Systems on.
Yeah, I really do need to recalibrate my controller here, or my joystick. So give me a second. Yeah, I do. Why is it doing that? Alright, give me a second here, guys. Okay. No, controller, there we go. Yeah, now you guys got to see some of the behind the scenes stuff, so. Alright. Seems like a drift somewhere. Now let's recalibrate it. Yeah, if you ever run into an issue like this, the best thing to do is just to put circles. There we go. Just to recalibrate your system here. Oh, okay. Hang on, one more time. Yeah, it's reaching all the corners. There we go. And then it can go in original circles. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's good. Let's go to the next one. Centered. Okay. Z-axis. On the way down. Way up. All the way down. Okay. Rotation. That's my yaw. Or whatever you use for rudder. There we go. Alright. Leave this. Yeah. Slider as well. Yep, all the way down. Okay. Now let's apply it and let's check and see here. We still have that dead motion. Nope. Perfect. Alright. Let's finish out the mining here. I don't believe it needs to be fractured. Nice. Oh wow, it's impossible. How? It says we have gold 10. So can we extract it? It doesn't look that big too. It's gold 10 or just gold and 10. Inert materials. Yeah, we're in the optimal zone for it, so I guess it's just impossible to grab here. Yeah, I wish I set up my my mole to put different. Yeah, it's not budging. Yeah, which I set up my mole here to put some different mining heads on the side to at least be prepared But you know, my mistake, your gain. I hope you guys are learning a few things from what I'm not doing, like setting your stick in cruise control and trying to hover for some reason. All right, let's go on to the next spot. Hopefully, we find some minerals before getting to the body location here. If not, it's okay. We will just go ahead and here, let me put up my landing gear. Yeah, we should go ahead and grab it and then try to find another spot. If not, we'll just do the asteroid mining. Let's see, there should be some minerals around here though. Some ores. Yeah, it shouldn't be this hard to mine on Bloom. Or it might just be the location, I'm guessing. Let me see here. Reset my scope. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna find it, and I'll use this mode, the nav mode, to find it then, if that's how it is. Alright, let's see what that was. Oh, there's two. Okay, there are two of them. There's a grazer, and what's this one? Okay, looks like a mineral. Looks like we're caught up in the storm as well. Oh, there we go. I was in cruise control again. I had to... Well, not cruise. My stick was set to move forward, so I had to switch that over. Alright, these looks like these are a bit too small to mine here. Here, I think these one might be a little bit of a bigger rock. What do we have here? Yeah, these ones might be better. Okay. Nice, these are perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and line up here and try to get all of these sorted out. Yeah, I just need to be as close as I can, and I'm gonna set the panel here right underneath. There we go. And that should cover all of them. If you're having issues with you know, holding steady or being holding steady or just keeping the ship kind of in a stable condition, just put your landing gears down. It should help give you a little bit more stability on your ship, especially if it was very windy or if it's a storm or something that might like a winter storm or a blizzard that might blow away your ship or something. All right, let's see. Hey, we're up to 7 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the like, guys. You guys have really been kind to the channel. Alright, so we have shell? Yeah, however you pronounce that. Shell deposit. So let's see if, okay, this one's impossible. What else do we have here? Second. Seems like my browser just froze here. Give me a second here, guys. My web browser just froze on me. Yeah, it just froze on me. Don't you just love it? Redo this. Yeah, don't. I think it's the song. Might have been too much for it. Alright, that was impossible. This one's impossible. Man, are they all impossible? Let's see this one. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we are close to its optimal range, so should be able to... What's this one have? Copper, laranite, and inerite. Okay, so we need the copper and laranite for... Yeah, we'll take the copper and laranite. As you guys can see, the dead stick motion is kind of just gone away. Oh, I need to lower it here. There we go. Yeah, so the recalibration really did help. If you're having joystick issues that cause your stick to do all that stuff. So, and I've had these for a while. It's about a year and a half, I should say. So it's just about that time. So I do use these for DCS as well. Alright. Looks like we have about a quarter of the cargo. Yeah, grab this as well. So we'll end up just grabbing what we can on ground here, grabbing the body. Where is... Okay, still okay, 17 kilometers away. We'll grab our body as well, whatever else we had on our persons there, and we'll try to head back up top to a space asteroid base, I should say, or asteroid location to grab some minerals from over there. Hopefully we don't get any interference from other players as well, but you never know. You never know, you know. Alright, let's see, what's this one? Yeah, if you guys want me to try out a specific mission or test out a specific mission, guys, I'm all ears, let me know. I'll more than be happy to jump into that mission and try it out for you guys as well. Alright, here we go. It's such a small rock, it's hard to see over there. Oh, I think we're moving. Are we just moving? Yeah, I think we were just, I think it's a storm. Yeah. It's very... Yeah, putting down your landing gear is kind of like setting anchor. It kind of helps stabilize you. For me at least. You never know. CIG might just change that to make the game extra harder, you know. Alright, let's see here. There we go. We got some gold. Some gold, copper, and some inerrant materials. Yeah. Seems like... Do I have to break that one? Oh. Sorry about that. So I have to fracture that one. Yeah, I am way out of its optimal range there. What's in this one? Impossible. This one's easy. Oh, it's an extractor, okay. Nice. Alright, let me reposition the ship here. And I'll grab the rest of this, but this is good, after this we could just go ahead and grab whatever else was on our persons and try to find some asteroid to mine after that. But I hope this is really helping all of you guys who need to mining, finding specific items, finding specific ores or specific locations that have, you know, commodities that you want is kind of tricky. Oh, that's kind of advanced mining. For me, I just like to come out and see what I can find sometimes. Yeah, that's how you learn some of this stuff, you know. Come in and try your hands at it. Alright, let me get as close as I can here. Alright, that should be good. Get injured from got injured from that. Okay. No idea how. Hey, oh, I just saw your,
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
too much coffee. Thanks. What mission? If you were referring to the last mission I did where I was at the outpost, I believe it's the Citizens for Prosperity Clear Out the Location mission. It's in the mercenary contract section if you were looking for that. And thanks, man, thanks. I believe you were referring to the Golem when you said cool ship. I just got that today. Brand new off the lot, man. Brand new. I do have to test it out after this, so I'll go ahead and try to do that. But thank you, and thank you for joining the stream today. If you want me to test out any specific missions, or if you have any issues with the game, list it in the comments below. As always, we'll always try to find our way around whatever issues that some of the members are having here. Alright, here's the gold, copper, and the inert materials, but we're gonna skip all that, and we'll just grab the gold and copper and see. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually come out and do some mining stuff, and never cease to disappoint. I think I understand the mining community now. It's just that one gameplay loop that never disappoints. It does sometimes when TIG breaks it, but it's very hard to disappoint. All right, let's finish out this one, and we'll head out to try and grab our persons there. All right, here we go. It's cooking. Here we go. Let's see here. What can we find? What do we have here? Come on, scan. There we go. Gold and copper, that's what we need. Okay. What's in this one? Yeah, scan's a bit slow. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up or something, but what do we have here? Yeah, just 4% inert material. I'll take it. And the rest is gold and copper. And what's in this one? I'll take it. It has gold. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take all of it. Yeah, it's not even halfway full, so we have space. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if I could break the other one on the right too. I know one of them was impossible, but oh, that one was just 2% gold. It's fine. Alright, let's wrap up here. Let's grab the rest of these. Can we break this? Impossible. What about this one? Any day now. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Impossible as well. Alright, so I can break the rest of these. It's about halfway. So let's head over to that location, see if we grab the rest of the items for our persons there, and I'll look around and see. If not, we'll just head up and find some asteroid sites in mine. Most likely either on some planet's asteroid belt or believe there's a specific location to try that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. Yeah, we should be able to get over there. We have enough fuel. Yeah, 16.9 kilometers. That's not that far. Let's put the landing gears up here. Yeah, let's head over there. Let's see what we could find there on our way as well. You don't want to be in the same location and somebody just finds you. Yeah, is it me, or is this crash ship seem a bit too intact? I mean, I don't know if the Drake Corporation builds their ships like Ford Tough or something, but guys, it's not even splitting or anything like that. So yeah, so I try to get in. I try to get in as you guys saw, but I don't believe you can here. All right, let's try to head back here. That was what I died for. That mineral over there. Man, yeah, you can't rush in this Star Citizen here. You never know what's around the corner. All right, so right now I believe we have enough for the ground. We could probably head up top and try to finish out the rest of the mining up there. But I'm finding things like gold and copper, you know, or like more like gold. So I'm wondering if I should just keep the mole for ground mining, and once I get back to the top station, I could use the golem to do the above ground mining, I should say. Yeah, let me know, guys. Let me know. Let's go ahead and look around again. Yeah, let's see if we could fill up our basket here before we head back. That's the thing about this game. You gotta make do with where you are. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it was these smaller rocks up here. These were the more usable. Oh, these are grazers. Seriously? Oh, those are quasi grazers. Okay, never mind, guys. Never mind. Yeah, I think we have to go up top here. Yeah, let's go find an asteroid to mine up there. Yeah, because we're not finding anything. We're finding good stuff on the ground. Just it's very hard to find. So let's go see what's going on above ground here. that was quick. Alright, I guess we found our first asteroid here, space asteroid to mine. And this is what I was referring to. This is where the golem really shines. Because it's just a single seater, you could easily, you know, assess if, hey, this is the right asteroid, you know, if it's not impossible to mine or anything of that sort. But yeah, we don't have the golem right now, so we'll make do with the mole, and we'll definitely come back to do more asteroid mining with the golem afterwards. But let's go ahead and grab, see if we could mine this one here.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, this one's impossible. Let me see, actually. Resistance is only about 36. Yeah, 36% is about high, so that's okay. What are we getting out of this one? Copper. So there's copper and laranite mainly. Yeah, there's three SUs of gold. Yeah, let's move on to the next one. Let's see. Yeah, there are a lot of asteroids out here to mine too, so you can't really, you know, spend a lot of time on one. Whoa, put the grenade down. I hit the G key instead of the F, so. Alright, let's see. Let's move on to our next one. Let's see what's our next target here. Alright, looks like there's one about 3 kilometers. Yeah, right here. Looks like the more bigger ones we won't be able to, so I might have to just look for a type I. I forgot which one this is. Type I. Looks a bit big too. We're getting too close. Yeah, I think we're getting too close to it. Okay, it's right there. Alright, let's see if we can mine here. Might be, it looks a little big, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Put the grenade away. Man. Yeah, I'm taking fall damage every time I jump too far down. I have to watch that. Alright, let's see.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's see how much this is. Okay, there we go. And what do we got? Emporium and raw ice. Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Wow, the window, optimal window is extremely small here. So you might have to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lower this. Okay, that's too low. Oh. It's like a slow tipping point that you have to go above and then drag it back. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try and fill our basket here. Shouldn't be that much generic material, so should be able to just collect the rest of these. What's this one? Yeah, I hope you guys are learning a lot from me today. I'm not like a advanced mining expert, but you know, if you've played this game a while, you know how to do the basic mining, and you never know. This is a great way to get rich without even spending anything in the game, by the way, or trying to pay into missions or anything of that sort. But or even something like the hauling side of the game. It's still a bit twitchy, huh? Yeah, even something like the hauling part of the game, you'd have to buy commodities to move, but with this, you just have to have a ship that does it. You come out and grab as many as you can. There are some additional mods and stuff you could do to, I guess, increase the size of your bags and whatnot, but you know, that's up to you. You make up your mind if that's something you want to do. I'm not against it, in case you were wondering. Alright, so how much space we got? Alright, about a third. Used about a third. Let's go find us another one, because now we know there aren't only impossible asteroids out here, and we could get some more out of it. Seems like more ice than gold or other commodities out here, but let's see. There we go. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? Is it off? Yeah, it's off. I was wondering why my ship wasn't moving. Alright, let's find another asteroid to mine here. Let's see. It's at 45. Let's increase it a little bit. Nothing so far. Man, we just saw a few of them. There we go. There they are. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just saw a few of them. You can't just all disappear. Just like that. Alright, let's head to this one and see what it is. And we'll see how much... oh, it's a little bit close to the station there. I do have to be careful. There might be enemy NPCs and ships and stuff down there as well. Because this is the location where people do run missions, just an FYI. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's hold. Oh, I'm going far away from it. There it is, okay. Let's get as close as we can here. No, 100, there we go. Perfect. Alright, P-type, P-type. P-type 100 meters away. Let's see what we can get from this one. Let's see if I take it. Am I gonna take another fall damage? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. This 1%. It's fine. All right. Do we need to fracture this? No, we just have to extract. Okay. Hang on. Let's see what it's made of first. Gold. Okay. Yep. I'm grabbing all these up. That's it. That was easy. Alright, let's go on to the next one here. Come on. Run up the stairs here. Once we take the mole back, to Obituary here. We could actually leave it refining and grab the golem and come back out to this location, this asteroid location, to see if there's anything else we could find. And then once we're done, you know, we can head back and grab all of it and then take it off to Stanton and get it sold over there. That's the main goal for the stream today, so we'll see. Of course, it's Star Citizen, so it might have some other plans in mind as well, you know. It's how bugs are, so we'll see.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Sorry for that, guys. I'm grabbing a few screenshots here for the thumbnail for the live stream after. I usually try to switch out. Oh wait, I think it's yeah. I usually try to switch out after. But yeah, pardon me here. Oh, it is cooking. It's taking its time, that's for sure. Okay, let me lower it a little bit there. Man, this is a great shot of it. Yeah, we're gonna see it explode here. I was keeping an eye on. Yeah, nice. That's how you break a rock, guys. Alright, let's get the little pieces extracted here.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, what do we have here? Ternite, aluminum. Okay, I'll take it. And what's this one? So far, type I is what has like gold and stuff, so gold and ice and whatnot. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Take this one as well. Looks like we only have about a quarter space left, so before I extract that. Okay, yeah. Oh, it says 78% inert material. I should check these before I before grabbing them. Okay, yeah. Grab the Terranite. What's this one? Come on. Yeah, I have about 14% inert material, so that's a lot for something that I'm not going to use. Alright, let's see if we can find one more rock. We need one more rock to finish out the bags here, and then we'll head back and see if we get that refined. And in the meantime, when we do, we could grab the golem and do one more run before heading back to Stanton here. Let's see. Oh, there's one right there. Man, I'm starting to really like asteroid mining, because you don't have to run too far to find where everything is. Might be my new, you know, niche out of nowhere. Something to just try randomly. Just to use the golem, come out here, do as much mining as I can, and then run back. It seems too perfect to not try. So okay, we got an I-type. We got another I-type. Let's see what it has here for us. Get as close as I can. Alright, looks like a fairly easy rock to break here, so we shouldn't have a hard time breaking it apart. Let's see. Sideways? Yeah, I'm gonna go sideways. Okay, that's what it was. You have to jump in sideways, and you won't. Oh nope, I did sustain fall damage. It's like 1% fall damage. So, all right, here we go. Our last asteroid for the mode here, for the mold. Let's say mode. What do we have? Argrium and raw ice. Okay, we'll take it. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna see the rock glow once it starts cooking here. And that window, the window looks very small. Yeah, the window is very small. I have to let's break it down here. Yeah, it's cooking right now. Bring it down to, I think 59%. That's our 60. All right, 60% is where it's starting to. Let me grab a screenshot real quick. I was trying to fluctuate here. All right, come on. Let's go up a little bit. It's going to do that jump. Yeah, it's going to jump, and once it jumped, it's gonna be hard to. There it is. Okay. Bring it back down. Swing it back up again. Yeah. 55. Between 55 and 60 is where it wants to be stable. Jumps a little bit. There we go. Oh, there we go. Man, this rock is a bit bigger than I thought. It's a huge rock. Alright. Let's scoop them up here. Let's see. Oh, we got Argum? Yeah. Let's scoop them all up here. Let's grab this one. Which one is this? Let's see what we have for this one. Alright, another Argum. You take it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, what else do we have? I think we only have a little bit more space for one or two more rocks, so we'll try and make this one count. Let's see. 100% raw ice versus Argium and raw ice, and okay, I'm gonna take the 100% of raw ice just to round it out here. Alright, here we go. Are we full? Yes, we're full. And the raw ice, 13.15 SCUs. We'll see how much we make from there. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Obituary here. Get these raw ores refined, and then we'll grab the golem. Try to make one more pass at this asteroid station here to mine some more asteroids, and then we'll take the rest of these over to Stanton. Yeah, take it over to Stanton. I believe either Area 18 or if we can make it to New Babbage, but we'll take it to Stanton Area 18. It's the main place. successful landing here. At least we're able to walk away from this one. Gonna head over to the refinery just to check on the old job, see how it's doing. It's probably done by now. And I'll get this one started and bring up the golem. That way we could go make a quick run whilst we wait for this next round of minerals or commodities to process here for us.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and
Your
store.
vehicle has been moved to authority focus.
Perfect. So our golem looks like it's ready. Let's bring it back up here.
Your vehicle has been limited.
Alright, do I have extra stuff on me? Okay, some weapons and ammunition. I don't know if I want to, not sure if I want to take these with me. If I do die, I'm going to lose all of them, but whatever, I'll take them with me. Alright, let's go check on the, old order we left at the refinery and get this new one started as well. Let's see here, where is it? Shit, there we go, refinery deck. Man, the journey to Pyro is gonna be a bit, it's gonna be a long one, guys. So strap in and get ready. I got some tunes for you guys, so should keep you guys entertained whilst we fly over there. All right, let's see. Yeah, there it is. All right. One completed, but that's not why we're here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's collect that. Confirm this work order. Please click collect. Okay, yeah. So that's being processed. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and then jump back in. I always do this for the next order. I don't like to. I don't want any bugs to, destroy my order here, guys. I just want to be on the safe side, Alright, let's see. For this one, I believe the last one we picked XCR. We'll see. Let's see which one's better. Gold, titanium, laranite, terranite, copper. Is that all? Oh, there's more. Raw ice, argon, aluminum, what else? Alright, that's about it. Let's get a quote for this. 15 minutes for 19,277. Let's try some of the other ones and see. Nope. That's a no, dog. That's a no. Let's see here. That's a no. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the XCR. That's fine. Yeah, 15 minutes. Alright, so now, let's see here. Do I still? Yeah, Caterpillar can still be filled. Alright, so we'll leave that processing. We'll grab the golem that's waiting for us. Security's down here, finally. We'll grab the golem that's waiting for us, and then we'll head back out to the location there we were just at. Or maybe we might try another. No, we'll head back to the same one. Just because we know it's Pyro, and it's a more safer location for the time being, because there was nobody over there. We'll head over there, grab some more ores, and then we head back and leave that refining. By the time we do get back, it should be time for us to get all this over to Area 18. Get it refined, Alright. Alright, the golem looks ready to go, guys. It looks ready to go. Wow. I need some more skins for this. The yellow and black is alright, but I do need some more skins for this ship. So yeah, I guess CIG is gonna have to take some more of my money then, I guess. I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's get prepped here and we'll head back out to the current location, or previous location I should say, and finish out the rest of this mining here. Okay, before I do break this rock, I just wanted to show you guys something. Take a look at the size of the rock versus the actual ship. I was trying to do a comparison. Yeah. This ship should be called the Mighty Mouse, guys. If it's able to break a rock this big, it should be called like the Mighty Mouse or something. Alright, I think I'm in the optimal range here. Well, I'm way past the optimal range. Okay. Alright, let's see if Mighty Mouse could do the trick here. Oh, it's overpowered. It's overpowered. Oh man. It can break this. Okay. Yeah, it's just fluctuating. I just have to, you know, keep an eye on the level there. There's a little bit more. Wow, guys. Let's go. The golem just broke a rock twice its size, guys. That's power right there. Man. Alright, let's see if we grab the rest of these. Do we even have enough? Let's see, what is this? Yeah, we'll see if we could grab as much materials as we can here. Oh, nope, I have to break. Okay, I have to break this one too. That's okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, whoa. Can I fall back here? Can I fall back here? Am I stuck or something? I can't move. Or is it because I'm in, what's it called? Mining mode. Yeah, it might be because I'm in mining mode. Alright, let's try to grab the rest of these and see if we could stack up our bags here. Corundum. Yeah, we'll take that. And what is this? Oh, that needs to be rebroken. I think this is Corundum again. Might be another thing of Corundum, yeah. Okay, I need to break that as well. Okay, all of these I need to break. Re-break, I should say. Hang on, though. Yeah, I'm stuck. Like, my ship isn't moving for some reason. Let me turn my quantum drive off here. Yeah, my ship is stuck, guys. Like, I could, let me see. I can move around, I just can't move my ship. It's like stuck in place. Let me put my landing gear down. What's a day without a bug, huh? I guess this is bug number 1 for the day here. Right. Right. What now? Yeah, I think the ship is just bugged. Let me see if I can finish the rest of these and then see what I can do. this is the right one to break here. I think this one might be better. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am stuck in this, guys. If I overcook the rock, I'm basically stuck in it completely. Yeah, I need to get out of here. And of course I'm stuck. Alright. Of course it's what happened on the last run of the game too. Turn. Get out of mining mode here. Alright, let's turn off the engines. The weapons, I should say. Throw it all towards engines. Nothing. Quantum drive off. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Like, yeah, I'm gonna jump out here real quick. Might just be a lag or something. But let me check and see if my ship is damaged or anything like that sort. Yeah, I don't believe I took any damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the engines there. Yeah, I don't see any damage. It's just not moving, so it might just be a bug. You guys do let me know. Is my weapons rack? Yeah, weapons rack's good. Let me jump back in and see if one more time if I could get this to move here. If not, I might have to head back to the main menu and then what's going on? Head back to the main menu and then head back in here just to get back to my station. Okay, it's not giving me the option to jump back in. Yeah, it's not giving me the option. Okay, there we go. Enter. Alright, there we go. Okay, so you gotta look at the seat. There we go. Back in. Now, the main question. Can I move? Can I move? Can we go a day without a major bug? Without finding any bugs in the game? That's no. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let me jump back real quick. I could head back to directly to the menu and just try to get back into the game, which will, yeah, this will actually help me save all of my items and what little ammo I have here. So give me a second here, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the menu. I'll switch my servers real quick and then I'll jump back. That should take me back to Obituary. Yeah, if you come across a similar issue, this would be more than likely the best option to take, and would be the best option to use until CIG decides to fix the ships and stuff. So, all right, let's jump back into this Australian server group here, and let's see what we could get. Hopefully, once we get back to the to Obituary here, we could grab everything that we have on us and take it directly to Stanton, to Area 18, and finish out the rest of the stream there. All right. As always, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me for tonight. If you guys do have any questions, like I always say, do let me know in the comments. If you came across any bug that you were having issues with as well, just let me know in the comments. I might have a workaround for it. If not, I'll look into finding some workaround for it. But for now, if you missed the beginning of the stream, as we were discussing the error 1470 something, or what, 1410 or something, that locked several people out of their accounts. The best way around that is to use your character repair tool over on the CIG website in your account section, and that would allow you to basically recreate your character from scratch. You won't lose any of your ships or any of your alpha UEC or any of your in-game items, or knock on wood, that's not always the case when it comes to Star Citizen, but you won't lose any of your, so far for me, I did not lose any of my items after doing so, and I was able to, oh goodness, I have the bug that, yeah, now I have the bug that basically states that you're in space when you're not. Yeah, my jets are still going. But yeah, you won't lose any of your items, and you will still be able to get back into the game without encountering that 1400 error again. Alright, so we're back in here. Before, I know I have this, what's it called? No, it's still there. The jet. I'm gonna check and see where the refinery work is, and I might have to jump into another server here just to fix my character's little bug here that he has. Oh hey, somebody else is down here. Alright, let's see, is it completed? Yes. Nice. Alright, looks like we have our items here. And current capacity. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, we'll grab this as well. Let's see. Where's it going to? Alright, delivered. Alright, looks like it's set up work order. Is there anything in there too? Yeah, okay. There's nothing else in there. Oh, that's what's taking up our space. Okay. So they're still in their materials in your bags after you, is there any way to get rid of it? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get rid of it. I think that takes up some space too, I'm not sure. Or that might just be from the refining. We'll check on that later. For now, like I stated, I'm going to head back to the menu, and I'll jump into another server just to help fix the little issue I have here with my character space chats just turning on whilst you're trying to, basically you're not in space, but it's acting as if you are in space. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back to the US. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this is the last leg of the stream here. Just getting all of this to stand in. Hang on, I gotta send a text message here. There we go, okay. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, today is the season opener for the Suns, in case you guys were Suns fans and you Or if you're a Kings fan, since it's the Suns versus Kings tonight. If you wanted to catch the season opener. I probably will try to head over to downtown there to catch the game after. Well, let's get through the stream here first and get all this stuff to... Is it still? Oh my goodness, it's still doing that. Alright, let me try and change here. Let's see. Alright. Usually I just throw all of my weapons in... No, I can't throw that in there. Yeah, I usually just throw it in the backpack and try to store it. Let me try to switch out my core here. Let's see if I could... yeah, I might as well change all my armor. Yeah, let's change our outfit real quick. Let's change armor and armor sets and switch out some weapons, and then we'll head out there. Hopefully that switches the game, thinking that we're still in space when we're not. What's a good core? What's a good core? Let's see. I had a few here. Yeah, change my legs too. There you go. I need a good heavy duty core. Yeah, something that says Pyro. Yeah. Something that screams Pyro. Alright, let's get a core. Only cores here. Let's see. Oh, look, I have the Geist. I forgot I had the Geist armor here. But you can't load up a heavy or... Yeah, you can't load up heavy backpacks with the Geist armor, so... And I have to skip and grab this one. I don't know about the legs. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out the legs. Let's see. I had some good ones in here. Oh, I had the Geist ones in here too. Yeah, some of my armors are like completely MIA. Not aUEC. Okay, there you go. The Geist is right here. Okay. And the arms as well. I had the Geist set for the arms too. I think I'm gonna grab that as well, if I can find it today. All right, here it is. All right, let's grab our backpack again, and should be ready to go, or maybe. I do need my sidearm weapon here. Let's grab the backpack first. My mouse seems to have extra weight to it. Alright, let's sidearms. Yeah, I need some sidearms here. There we go. And I'll just grab some ammo and we should be good to go. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, I need something for the pulse pistol. Is that it? Do I have the Demico? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. And I believe that's all that I could take. And I'll just take my my energy rifle with me. That's okay. And I'll leave this Demico stuff here. And I need my utility. There we go. I'm gonna grab my mining tool. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. See if I could use it to actually heal or figure it out. Because I'm yet to figure out how to get all of that working. So I'll use that to actually I'm gonna use this for my tractor beam. And there we go. Alright. Alright, let's head out and go ahead and call for the caterpillar here. Are we in our large? Yeah, we are. Okay. So we'll call for the cat. gotta fly it down to. Usually I fly down to the station to Stanton, the jump gate. But today we're gonna have to fly all the way to Area 18 just to make sure that everything that we're loading up gets sold all in one go here. So we'll see how it goes. But you guys saw everything that we had in there: some gold, some laranite, some I forgot what else, but we had a lot of different stuff, and we're just going to try to get all of them sold at once. Otherwise, we would have to hang on. Let me grab some good lighting here, so you guys can see the armor. So this is the guys and the guys arms and legs with the military core. I forgot what core it is, but yeah. Otherwise, we would have to visit several different, screenshot here, several different spots just to finish out the mission here. But with this method, we could do all of this in one go. Guys, if this is helpful for you, don't forget to hit that like button. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been really helping the channel get some extra eyes on here, and we are close to 7.2 K subscribers. So I really appreciate all of you guys for helping me grow the channel here, and we will get some additional games. As always, if you guys have any suggestions on that, please do let me know, and we'll see how much we do. Working on our first sponsor, by the way. Should be ready to announce that in a few weeks here, but for now we just both me and the crew, everybody else is working on the stream with me. We'll just keep getting you guys and giving you guys some quality material, giving you guys some honest feedback on the games that we are testing, because we do know you guys spend your hard-earned money on these items, and sometimes, you know, it's not what it is. But if we do live testing like this, it's always just, you know, it's the game. What is the game? It is what you're seeing, and it is what you're getting. If it's something that appeals to you, you know, then, you know, it's something that you want to get. If it's not, you know, then it's not, you know. Especially the game like this, it's not for everyone. So like I always stress, I don't try to convince you guys to get this game, but I will show you guys everything going on with it, everything going on within it, good and the bad, and in hopes that it helps you guys make a more accurate or better decisions when it comes to games like this or any other game on the channel here. But these are good games. You just need to keep reminding the developers that there are some major bugs happening within them, and hopes that once they do fix it, these games, just like No Man's Sky, you know, gets back on track and gets even better than we expected it to be. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump in here. I had to go check the cargo hull there just to make sure everything was there. But let's go ahead and jump in the pilot seat here and take this over to Area 18, get everything sold, and yeah, see how it goes from there. Alright, let's get it started here. Alright, made it to Stanton here. We're going to try to head over to Area 18 and get all of this sold. See how much we make from today's haul. But we'll see. Let's see here. I should be right. Yeah, there are mining bases out here in Stanton as well. If you wanted this more safe experience in the verse, I would advise. Hang on, someone's closing the door. Yeah, I would advise that instead, in case you didn't want to head over to Pyro to deal with any of the other issues or people and stuff that's over there. So there it is. All right, let's go ahead and head over to Area 18 and get all of this stuff sold, and we'll see how much we have made from our little haul here, and see if it's a more viable game option for us in general, or you know, if we could do a little bit of mix of some missionary missions as well as some salvaging and some other stuff to combine. What's going on? Okay, hang on. It's it looks like it's going, but it's not, which is kind of weird. That threw me off there. All right, let's try one more time and see. There we go. Okay. All right, we're heading over to Area 18, and we're trying to get all this stuff sold. But yeah, hang tight, guys. We'll see how that goes and how much we make. Alright, made it back here. Guess we just got it. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to, where's area? Our corp. Let's head over to area 18. Let's see. Okay. Guess we are a little bit too close to register it, so give me a second. Let me turn down the music here. So I got back. Alright. I have to reset my spawn here. Well, not my spawn, my location here. Alright, there we go. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and head over to area 18. Land this and try to get everything sold in here as quick as we can. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to miss the Suns game.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, let's finish just as fast as we can and wrap up. I do have some subscriber shout out to give as well, so hang tight guys. For all of the new subscribers, I will go ahead and give you guys a little shout out here at the end of the stream. For now, let's see if we could finish selling all of this for the stream here. Man, the guy's armor looks like a hand glove suit on the arms. Nice. Alright. Let's find the spaceport. Looks like it's in the back of the city over there. Perfect. Yeah. 280 if you were looking for the heading. 280 if you get lost in our corp. There we go. Alright, we're coming in here pretty steady, not too hot. Let's see, are we far away? Are we still far away? Okay. We aren't close enough to hail ATC, so we're still far away. There we go. Alright, we should be close enough to hail. There it is. Alright, we got a hangar. Look at that. No wait times. Okay. Let's take her in here. And I guess we have to store. Yeah, we have to store the ship. And once we've stored it, we'll go ahead and head over to the plaza, the business plaza, and get this sold over there.
Landing gear down. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
How about that for a landing? Alright, looks like no damage, so we're good. No repairs needed. Whoa, Was that a ship coming up? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, it's the instances, guys. The basically we were both in the same spot. It's just we're both on different layers of the shard or server, so that's okay. It will fix itself out. Alright, let's go ahead and store this caterpillar, and then we'll head over to the plaza here to get this stuff sold. Yeah, I just remembered I forgot to store my ship. That's okay. I could store it from up here. Yeah, I could store it from up here.
To the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
There it is. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, let's store this for now. We're gonna have to look and see what commodities we could take back to to Pyro, but not from here. There aren't anything. So, this is new. Yeah, this is new, guys. Hang on, let me turn down the music a little bit here so you guys can see it. Yeah, okay, these were old, but the ad that just showed up over there, that was fairly new. I'll probably have to look through the stream later on to see if and see what it's about. All right, let's head over to the plaza, the business plaza, and we can get these items sold here. Our ship is already stored, so it should be available to us once we get over there. I couldn't jump over there. Yeah, Aqua Plaza, Area 18 Center. That's where we're going. There it is. Here comes the train, guys. Yeah, so far this newer patch, this is a brand new patch, by the way, that just got put in today. I forgot who it was. Is it El Galpo? El Galpo did make a statement on. He said that they were going to put out a patch today, but he was right. They did put out a patch today. This patch is working a lot better, as you guys can see. Hopefully it did help for whoever, or all of you guys who had the lockout bug. But like I stated, you know, if you did get that lockout bug, try to head over to the site and do a character repair, a quick character repair, and that should at least help your account, help you get back into your account here. But they did put out this patch here today, and it's working quite nice. I haven't been able to test out everything within it, but knock on wood, so far it's working quite well for now. And this is the current live patch. The Hotfix channel is still open for you guys who still want to use it, but I feel like it's going to be closed in about a day or two here. So for now, we'll keep hunting for bugs. We'll keep hunting for different things that are not supposed to be happening, basically, in the verse, and bringing it to you guys. As always, we strive for quality, so whenever we do come across stuff like that, it's a big alert for us. So it's not just for CRG to fix it, because you guys, you know, we need the game to work on our end as well, because it is something that we use for business business purposes wise, to show you guys exactly what's going on within the game and how it's running, different hardware you could use in the game, and how to best get your game working as best as you can, or as best you're able to. Alright, so it looks like we're in the plaza here. We'll go and head over to the business center and try to get all this stuff sold here. That's just, I guess that's just the work of mining in its own. It's just all of these extra objectives that you have to learn. It's a nice suit. Yeah, it's all these extra objectives that you... They're wearing the same suit? Hey, you guys shop at the same store or something? Alright, let's go ahead and sell this stuff, guys. Let's get a little hurdle over there. Alright, now let's see how much we made from this. Remember we used about 1.2 or something of that sort mil to get the golem, so if we could just get back to past 1 million, which we're already about 917k, we should be able to. But if we could just get past 1 million, we'll be fine. Alright, let's start selling all of this stuff and see. Yeah, cargo auto load, it's fine. I'm gonna make a lot from the gold. Oh, set the golds down. Jeez. Titanium, I barely made anything from it. Yeah, let me try the gold. Okay, 13k from the gold. That's alright. That's alright. That's what I'm talking about. Took out the loading fee as well. Alright. Let's see. What else? Wow. 863, sorry. 863k, that's nothing. Barrel 40, 39. Okay, 39.5k, that's alright. Yeah, so we should be over 1 mil, which is it's pretty nice. Alright, 14k, about 15, that's alright. And let's see, man, that's a lot of, alright, 39 here. Copper, looks like we have a lot of copper, so. Oh. Just 12 from all of that? Okay. And about 13 from, if you take out the auto loading. Alright, let's see what else. Pressurized ice, just 5k from the ice. This is the, I'm guessing this is more of the asteroid mining side of stuff that we did here at the end. Yeah, and then the Argrium. 30k, okay. So now we know Argrium, gold, they're more important commodities than usual. And in here, processed food. Hang on 1 second, guys. So if you guys aren't aware, there is a website called SC Trader, or CX, was it CXU? There's another one called CXU that gives you access to the commodity trading sheet on the floor. I'm gonna use SC. Yeah, usually I use SC Trader or the CXU to find, you know, stuff that I could take back and forth to different places. So right now, if I'm heading back to Obituary, I would just, you know, look for something over in Obituary that I could take back, and let me see if I could find it here. Pyro, Obituary. Yeah, let me try to find Obituary here. Okay, Pyro, Terminus, no. Hang on, guys. There it is. Okay. So I see Trader is going to bring up Obituary. And let me see what Obituary is buying. So Do they have processed food? That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Processed food. And is it the best place to sell it? Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like it's given a good price for processed food. Surfing, Magnus, seems like more of a destination. Yeah, usually I would just buy some stuff from here and take it back to the other side, just to not travel back empty-handed. But I'm double checking just to make sure. You don't want to head back over there and there's and find out that you can't sell it over there. That's kind of a giant waste of time. Butchery, there it is. Okay, price is about 10, well 20, yeah, about 16 UEC lower at a butchery, but it's still worth it. It's still worth taking over there. So usually if you're a hauler, you would just fill your cargo space, since you have extra space going back. Oh wait, I have to exit out first, just to make sure everything takes. And this is basically the last leg of the of my stream here, where I try to get myself situated for my next run here. Alright, so Caterpillar. And, oh, please tell me it's not... Oh, that's right. Remember we stated the state of hauling is completely cooked? Yeah, this is it. Man. Alright, I guess... I guess we have to call it here, guys. Thanks to the bugs, we have to call it here. But I want to thank all of you guys for joining the stream. Everyone who posts questions, everyone who shows up and hits the like button, views the stream. You guys have been awesome. We are now, like I stated, at 7.2K subscribers. I'm going to open up the membership section soon. If you guys want to propose specific things, if you want to do within the game, I'm all ears, as I will specifically listen to my members who support the channel as best as they can. But that's in a few weeks here. And like I stated earlier, we are gearing up to announce our first sponsor for VR. But that's in another couple of weeks, so we'll hold off on that for now. But everything's going on well in the back end. I just really wanted to thank you guys for helping me get this far, helping my channel get this far, and all of the other people in the back here who are helping the stream and giving me tips and stuff just to keep the channel going. I really appreciate all of this that you guys do. With that being said, guys, I do have to go ahead and give my subscriber call out here. See if I have enough charge on this before it dies on me. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have enough charge on my phone here to do so. Let me bring up my subscribers. Yeah, I really want to thank all of you newer subscribers who jump in. If you guys are new to the channel, what we do here is we just test out different games, mostly PC and PC VR games, at their absolute highest, 4K or 8K, just to see how best they run. Usually whenever we do stress them out that much, we do find some bugs and some extra stuff to alert the community to here. So if you were planning on getting any of these games, in the description, or in the channel description, yeah, go ahead and just look through the stream, see how they're running. Like I say, I always try to do a most up-to-date build of all of those games so that you guys can see specifically how they're running before you purchase them. With that being said here, let's go ahead and do the subscriber call out. And since we last jumped in here, it seems like we have a couple of newer people. I want to say a big shout out to Mila Shamin, welcome. Sean Fierce, welcome. Brutus, Brutus, welcome. Andres Santos, welcome to the channel. Wildman 330, welcome to the channel. Basti Gaming, welcome again. Justin Nixon, welcome to the channel, guys. Tom Parendito Jr., welcome. PT Alandoson, welcome. Barry Matthews, welcome. Mahakal K. Kabuch. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I probably did. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jessica Smith, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Sergey Shalit, welcome, welcome. And we have a Lucine Lukshin, welcome. Chris with a K, welcome. Charlie Wong, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dami Obibat, welcome, welcome. And that is in Mandarin. I need to translate some of these to. My apologies for all of my viewers out in China or out in East Asia or anywhere in Asia or Japan. I do apologize when I can't pronounce some of your channel's names or your names on there, but I will get a translator to eventually do a special shout out for you guys. Yeah, welcome to the channel though. Welcome. Hossein Asfar, welcome. Shabib King, welcome. Escala de Natación y Bucanum. I butchered the hell out of that. I'm so sorry. But welcome to the channel. Sean Topping, welcome. Kamunaya Awan Kanumaya. I did butcher that as well, guys. I hope you guys are having fun watching me listen to me butcher all of these names. My complete apologies for that. I will figure out how to pronounce these one day. Rock, welcome. Leonard Bone, welcome. Castell Code Smoker, welcome. Farah, welcome. Shaggy Shungyi Yingtu, welcome. Zingho, welcome. Kevin, welcome. Alan Makataran, welcome. Eddie Durakovic, welcome. Game Trails, welcome to the channel. Sihun Cole, welcome. Jarhead Airsoft, welcome to the channel here. And a lot more of you guys. We're doing another shout out again this Wednesday, but these are some of the newer subscribers and some of the newer people who are just jumped in to see what we're doing here on the channel. And I want to thank all of you guys, new and old. You guys have been amazing. You guys have helped this channel so far, and to be honest, without you guys coming through and checking out the stuff that we do here, we wouldn't have gotten so far. With that being said, if you guys have suggestions for anything else that we want to check out in the future, anything else that you guys want us to look over here on the channel in the future, please do let us know. Maybe not in the chat section, because the stream will be over in a little bit. Maybe in the comment sections if you can, later on in any of the videos, guys. I do read the comments. I do check them out for you guys. But with that being said, I am as always going to go ahead and give you guys my old salute here. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Until the next one, I will catch you guys in the next video.